Testing, testing. Is it working? We shall see. Looks like it's working. Yay! Hello. Hello everyone. I'm back. Although for you guys
First,
it's going to
woohoo.
look like I was just here. Evil Ravis, thank you for redeeming first twice. Kev, thank you for redeeming second last time. Yeah, back to back first. GG. All right. So, hello, how are you all doing on this lovely Friday? Yes, hi. Aren't you streaming right now? Oh, you're not streaming anymore. Oh, it was titled test, okay. Well, I was lurking. um, I'm good, how are you? I wanted to apologize for taking the last 2 days off, or it wasn't planned, but I think I was burning myself out a little bit because I felt way too tired to stream. So I'm sorry for being flaky. Thank you all for being here. Uh yeah, thank you all for being here even though I'm flaky. I really appreciate you guys. I'm still gonna apologize. If I don't know. I appreciate you guys for being here. But thank you. um so I'm wearing more makeup than usual today, and that is because I did a podcast
Hydrate,
earlier
bitch!
today. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need to hydrate. I can tell I'm very dehydrated right now. Muses, he's been in here a few times. He is a streamer and he also does podcasts. And he asked if I would be a guest for a female streamer podcast that he wanted to do. Brand Flakes, hi, welcome in. Normally I do a little hello and just sort of check and see what everyone's up to. But I'll be starting soon, I promise. And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I did earlier today. I really was not sure how it was going to go because I've never done a podcast before, but it was actually a lot of fun. So, whenever that drops, I'll be sure to let you guys know because, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was just about being a streamer and being a female streamer, talking about our favorite games, how we got started, any how we handle uh any harassment or haters, uh, and what we may have experienced. Yeah, mostly it was talking about our favorite games though, and advice for anyone who's a new streamer or is thinking about starting streaming. Yeah. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, does anyone have any stories to tell? Uh, and yeah, any updates? And did I miss anything life shattering in the last 2 days? Um, Yesterday was my brother's birthday, and today was my grandmother's birthday. We like to do back-to-back birthdays in this family. My dad's birthday is the day before mine, my brother's birthday is the day before my grandmother's birthday. And they're only a month apart, so we can celebrate all 4 birthdays all together in February. Okay. I will start Hogwarts Legacy now. There's a festival in my town this weekend. It's a giant drunk fest, though. Is that the reason? The way you're saying "though" makes me feel like it's not something you're looking forward to. Evil Rafis, I did not see that you posted. I get a lot of notifications for Discord, so I don't really check them very often. Uh, should I go check right now? I'll switch over to gameplay. Oh, right. You work in a pizza parlor, right? Yeah, that does sound really annoying. Okay, I could see why you're not looking forward to that. There's a lot of messages in Sammy's channel. Can you just tell me what it was? No. Oh no. Yeah, I can see why you're not looking forward to that. That doesn't sound like fun. But at least it's gonna be busy, meaning that it won't cause I usually prefer being busy to being dead where there's just nothing, cause that's always miserable. So the time should go by pretty quickly. That's something, right? Of this game always needing some time to warm up. And drunk people are normally pretty good tippers. As someone who worked as a cocktail waitress in a couple different bars for a while, drunk people are definitely better tippers. Yeah, you said that too. So hopefully tomorrow's a good day for you. Okay. So, looks like I have got all of the things. As someone who has worked in customer service, I know. So it's kind of funny. uh, my mom woke me up at 7:15 this morning saying that they forgot to invite me, but they were gonna have a family dinner or a family breakfast with my brother celebrating his birthday, and wanted to ask if I wanted to go. And I was like, yeah, I'm part of the family too. And she was like, yeah, it was super last minute. We totally forgot to invite you. um, so had 15 minutes to go and get ready for that. And while I was there, I used to go to the restaurant that we went to a lot. So the waiter knows me and I don't know if he remembers my name anymore, but he used to greet me by name. He still recognized me, and so he was chatting with our table for a little bit, and my mom asked if he would take a picture of us because she wants to get a family picture for our wall of family pictures. Um, and my mom was like, okay, so where should we take it? Should we go over here? And he was like, well, whatever you want. The customer's always right. And I was like, pretty much everyone in our family has worked in customer service. Just want to say that's not true. And yeah, that's not true. And it's a shame that people seem to think it's true. Customer is not always right. Tree branch is broken. My parents.
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Erla, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, that's another new thing. I set sub goals for the month of March, but because I skipped streaming, I'm setting it from the March 3rd to April 3rd. Tree branch is broken my parents' window last night because we had bad weather. Oh my gosh, that's really scary. I hope everyone was okay, and that really sucks. Especially in the bedroom. Gets everything all wet, can ruin furniture. Nowhere comfortable to sleep. Aerolith, how are you doing today? Okay. And Beast class during the day. Beat Natty. Did I already get what I need for? You're good just dismembering some cannibals? I'm assuming you're playing a game. If not, that's a little... Evil Ruffus, I don't know what you mean by community day, because I do community days pretty frequently. I haven't recently, but I normally do. Like, community days is normally when you play games with your community, right? Because I do that pretty frequently, usually. But no, 100 subs is you guys picking a cosplay for me to do, and then me streaming in it. My favorite is people talking down to you like you aren't important. Oh yeah, gotta love those shining stars. Absolutely. I think you were there when I was telling the story of when I used to work in a parking lot at the Del Mar Fair or the San Diego Fair. And because of that, I've got like not PTSD, but sort of a learned reaction of just being very irritated when I see oversized trucks because they were super rude. And like, we're in the overflow parking lot and we don't have room for you, but there's a perfectly good free parking lot that doesn't cost $30 that will have plenty of room, that's free, and has a free trolley ride that goes to and from the fairgrounds. So, yeah, it's super rude and mean. And I was constantly getting people that were talking down to me and cussing me out and telling me that I don't deserve $15 an hour. I'm like, no, man, I get minimum wage and no overtime, so... Hey, Evil Rafis, what do you mean by Community Day? Because you've said that a couple times and I don't know what that means. Actually, I'll do... Sons of the Forest. Is that the game that just came out? You're doing good work, Aerolith. Have fun. Dismember those cannibals. Big karma believer. Me too, actually. There are definitely people that don't get what they deserve, but I've seen karma work wonders. Do its job. Yeah, I know that I've seen a couple of people playing it.
Revelio.
Do you recommend it, Aerolith? People that take anger out on others trying to provide a service are the same ones who go home and life's miserable for them. That is also true. Or rich, which means they don't have no soul. Not all rich people don't have a soul, but if they're rude to customer service members, then generally they don't have a soul, and that's just sad.
Revelio.
This is literally in the middle of nowhere.
Revelio.
It's a survival game and building, both of which I enjoy, so yes, from what I like. Alright. Building games are hit or miss for me. Sometimes I really like them, and sometimes I find them really tedious. But I'll look it up, see how it is. I'm glad you enjoy it, because I've seen a lot of people playing it. Yeah, it makes sense that there's nothing here, considering how close it is. But it's so pretty, so I'm gonna fly anyways. Okay, so the reason I picked Poison Ivy for that is because Poison Ivy is one of the cosplays I've done in the past, so I have most of the stuff. There's a couple things that I don't know if I still have, but it would be relatively easy to get that stuff. Easy and cheap. So that's why I picked that one, because I already have it. It's kind of a lazy pick for me. The next cosplay that I want to do is Merida from Brave, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because it's expensive, or those types of dresses are expensive. I'm looking into possibly making one because I've always wanted to try physically making my own cosplay. The cosplays that I've done, I always put the costumes together by myself because I was in the circus, so I have a lot of crap. I mean, cool clothes.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Enough people have been waiting for this game for a long enough time of release. We crashed the system store trying to buy it. That's funny. It really shows how good of a game it is. Oh, right, I can't fly. I have a lot of random clothes. But... oh. There is a quest here. I'll do this one first. Going the wrong way. I did not realize.
Revelio.
I can't go that way. There's a building there.
Revelio. Ha. 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 Alohomora.
Use us! Welcome in! Hello! No, I didn't. I haven't checked my Discord in a sec. Use us is the one who hosted the podcast I was telling you about. When are you gonna post that, by the way? Buried in your crap, you probably could pull out an outfit similar to the ones in this game. I mean, Another one of the intense costumes that I put together. I did buy most of it, admittedly. Not most of it. I put it together myself, but I did buy the pieces individually, besides the shoes, which broke. Was a pirate, so yeah, kinda. Actually, yeah, I could. Although the one that I have has a skirt. It was cheaper than the pants. And cuter.
Revelio.
No worries, it's hell of games. My list is so long already. Next Friday, 8:30. I don't make thumbnails for my own. You'll have to come up with that one yourself.
Revelio.
Alright, cool. Well, y'all heard it here. If you guys want to see the podcast that I was on, go to Usedis's YouTube channel, and hopefully it will be there by Friday. Yeah, for sure. Will do.
I better go one.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my
An
obvious
intense
esteemed
name.
lineage would be in business.
That's an unfortunate last
I
name.
only want to help the less fortunate.
Alright. For sure. Yep. Unfortunate last name.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance
I've seen worse
enhancements.
too.
The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's
When I-
eyebrows entirely, rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if
That
pure
explains her
boobotuber
hair.
pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
When I worked at the casino in NorCal, I met a guest whose last name was Saman.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers.
And I
but
have
they
met
grow
someone whose last
wild,
name was
so
Cox.
you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio.
Am I going the right way?
Revelio. These rocks have seemed...
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your...
Revelio.
I don't always go into the...
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I don't always go into the Forbidden Forest, but when I do, I get distracted by something and then wait for it to become nighttime.
Knowing our means...
Your mother's
we'll
maiden
probably
name,
study
Cox? Yeah, that one is a rather unfortunate one. Have you guys seen Scrubs? Well, rotated the wrong way, so had to go the long way. It is really funny. One of the main characters' last name is Cox, and he marries someone, and then at one point, or she doesn't take his last name, and someone was asking about it, and her friend was like, "Oh, you're not gonna take his last name? You don't like Cox?" And she was like, "No, I love Cox." And then someone walked by and was like, "Damn right you do." And she was like, "That's why I don't like Cox."
Revelio.
Unicorn. Already been there.
Revelio.
I think my character is ADD too. And apparently can fly through branches without.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
I didn't always like a potato. I enjoy stealing everything.
You will pay for that. They say you're hard.
Yes, they want to buy it. You will fall. No.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Ha!
Alright, I know.
Confringo! Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
No, it's part of the trial.
Incendio! What a pathetic display. Rookwoods don't go down easy. No. Pathetic. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Having issues again? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you mean with my meds. I'm getting used to not having my meds,
Lumos.
which is really annoying. So, yeah, I'm still having issues, but yeah. Yeah, still having issues, get randomly distracted by a lot of random things. I started making a dress yesterday. I wanted to watch Stargate SG-1, because that's what I've been binging. But then I ended up making a dress instead. Also, keep in mind, I've never made a dress before.
Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Confringo! Incendio! Tickle! Stupefy! Levioso! Heal! Confringo! Levioso!
Cool. Pink Lizard, welcome in. What is the best way to start telling a tailor to take up your pant legs? Ahem. That's a good pun. Sorry, that was Subam. Man, on a roll right now.
Revelio. Just my luck.
What just happened? Did he just walk through a wall?
Revelio.
If I wanted this little excitement, I would kill them back.
Revelio.
Very nice, very nice.
Revelio.
I want to go to exactly where.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
It's harder than it seems. Oh my goodness. Necrotic, why are you sorry? You were the one having issues? What do you mean?
Revelio.
When did I miss that?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
Surf fiber optic being weird on me at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Keeping going live, trying to freaking get those sound alerts working. Why take the road when you can just jump off cliffs?
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
She's kind of rude. Whatever.
Of course. Happy to have found them for
I'm
you.
mostly a good
Thank
guy.
you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Son of a bitch.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Small part of it? I just fought a troll lady. Jumping... Cliff jump... Have you ever heard of cliff jumping? This is like cliff jumping, except for I'm jumping off cliffs onto the ground, and I probably shouldn't be able to do that. And I like cliff jumping.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively.
Most things
I'm concerned
are.
about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I always use my head to break my fall. I mean, it's the most sturdy part of me.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear?
I'm very dense.
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
I actually know that feeling. You know when there are ants all over your body and once you get rid of them you still feel like you can feel them? I hate ants. I was once playing in my backyard and accidentally I was like digging for treasure or something and accidentally digged into an ant den, ant hive. Yeah, they did not like that.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
And it ended up being I did not like that either.
Listen, tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself, but evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Every time I watch a video with a spider, I can feel one crawl on me. Ugh. Spiders don't actually bother me that much. They do and they don't. I don't like them crawling on me, but I don't like wild spiders, but I do like tarantulas.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Oh, I did. But not in that location.
Revelio.
Level 1? Man, I'm slacking. Captured spider. Actually, I'm a wishing spider. I can give you a wish if you let me free, idiot wisher. I wish for a million wishes. Is the joke that every wish comes with a spider?
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm leaving Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You've probably heard this one because it's kind of popular. The man walked into a bar, and in the corner of the bar, there was this tiny man playing a tiny piano. And, you know, it's beautiful, but it's like, why has this tiny man playing here? And so he goes up to the bar and says, "What's with the tiny piano? Like, the tiny piano player?" And the guy's like, oh, I'm telling this wrong, but it's too late. The guy walks in the bar, goes up to the bartender and says, "What's up with the tiny piano player over there?" And the man says, "You see that lamp over there? There's a genie inside, but he's hard of hearing. Do you really think I wish for a 12-inch pianist?" So yeah, you have heard that one. Nah, I don't need a giant.
Revelio. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio!
Oh jeez, there's so many spiders.
Incendio! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Revelio!
Alright, love the glitch.
Confringo! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them. Confringo! Revelio.
Have I already been through here?
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo! Incendio!
H, I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. The way I heard it is, man walked into a bar with a small box that's playing music. The bartender asks about it, and the man opens it, revealing a small man playing a piano. The bartender is astounded and asks where he got him. Okay. I think the way I heard it was, I'm pretty sure there's like a duck or something. There's a duck on one end of the bar and a tiny man playing a piano on the other. The man walks up to the bartender and is like, "What's up with the duck over there?" He was like, "Oh, that it's a magic duck." He asks for because I'm in the one I heard, he also makes a wish. The man or the bartender says, "Oh, that's a magic. It's a magic duck. He can grant you. He can grant you a wish." And so he's like, "Oh, sweet." He goes up to the magic duck and says, "Hey, can I have a wish?" And the duck says, "Sure." And so he says, "I'd like $1,000,000." And in a flash of light, suddenly the bar is filled with ducks. And he's like, what's going on? And the bartender's like, "Yeah, he's hard of hearing. Do you really think I asked for a 12-inch pianist?" Oh, it cut you off. I see. Bartender shows him and said that he found it, and when he was cleaning it, a genie appeared and offered a wish. He offered it to the bartender since there's only one wish per person. I'm glad you like it necrotic.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Seriously, there's no chests or anything up here? Oh, I already robbed the place. Okay, cool. Normally I'm able to...
Confringo. Incendio.
Alright, can't set her free this time.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lame.
Revelio.
God, it's so annoying. So I asked my Alexa why did the turtle cross the road? She said, "I don't know yet. It's still crossing."
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy...
Revelio. Ha!
So, people get mad at me for this joke, but when I heard it, I laughed so hard I almost cried. Keep in mind, I was drunk when I heard it. My piercing did not like that. No, I don't think this is gonna be better. You guys did like the magic purple banana joke, so. And most people get mad at me for that one. I don't think you're gonna be able to see that because it's a highlighter. I'll just. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, you weren't here for that joke. Alright. My puns? They're terrible. Seeking, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, are you guys on the mad at me for that joke spectrum or actually think it's funny side of the spectrum?
Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
It would seem that it's Mary's fault.
Revelio. A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
I suppose it can be. I think both Seeking and Ing for Pink Lizard have heard the magic purple banana joke.
Revelio.
You guys willing to hear it again? Ing for Pink Lizard, have you heard the terrible joke?
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Cursed Revelio.
Geez, seeking, it wasn't that bad. You can absolutely get over that.
Revelio.
Okay. Here's it. Just because I can.
Confringo. Revelio.
When Theodore found out... Oh,
Confringo. Revelio.
that spider was carrying money?
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
That's always a possibility, man.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the execs. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Kill those bastards before they hatch. Because they're annoying, not because I'm afraid. I know, right? Okay, so, are you guys willing to hear? The people have heard it. Are you guys willing to listen to it again?
Confringo.
Because it's a long one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. It is a good one. So, there is this guy. Wait, hang on. Is his name gonna be Theodore again? Normally I let the people who are listening pick the name, and then they picked Theodore, and then I realized that they were talking about me. Which was honestly really rude of them,
Revelio.
because the way I asked was, there is this guy, And he was bad at literally everything and loved by no one. Would you like to pick his name? This guy who is bad at literally everything and loved by no one. And they went with Theodore.
Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo!
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks.
Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous. Alvin. Alright, so Alvin is this guy who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one. And he got a job driving trains. So there's one day where he was driving his train along and he ended up hitting someone. And it was this weird situation where it was avoidable, so in fact it was Alvin's fault. So they take Alvin and they try him for murder. They put him on the stand and he's found guilty because it was his fault. And so they sentence him to death. So he's in prison and the warden walks up to him, comes to his cell and is like, "Hey, what would you like for your last meal?" And Alvin thinks for a second before he says, "Have you ever heard of a magic purple banana?" And the warden's like, "Yeah, I actually have heard of a magic purple banana." And he's like, "Can I have one of those for my last meal?" And the warden, he's the type of guy who does go out of his way for his prisoners, so he's like, "Yeah, sure." So it turns out that the last known magic purple banana was at the top of Mount Everest. So the warden gets a group of people together to go out and get it, and as they're on their trip up, there's a freak avalanche, and it's a group, and 7 people die. So now there are 8 people dead because of Alvin, who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one. You know what? I'll go into this page so I can look at the chat over here. You know what? Yeah, why not? This joke takes a minute. And my ADD is making it more difficult to tell it, in case you can't tell. So the group of people who made it, who survived, make it back with the magic purple banana, and it looks like my computer's struggling, like it just dropped a frame. Interesting. What's up, Roxy? So they make it back, and the warden goes to the cell and hands the magic purple, and is like, "Here you go, man. Here's your last meal." And Alvin looks at the magic purple banana and is like, "You know what? I kind of don't want to eat it." can I just hold it in my hand when I die? And the warden is like, well, there's no rule against it, so I guess so. So the next morning, they take Alvin out of his cell and they walk him over to the electric chair and they strap him in, then put the magic purple bananas in his hand, and then flip the switch. The magic purple banana lights up, floats into the air, and sparkles go everywhere. And Alvin doesn't die. And there's this law that if they sentence someone to death and they survive, it's considered an act of God and they have to let the person go. So they let Alvin go, and Alvin gets another job driving trains somehow. But this time, he was like, you know what? Screw this. I kill one person and I end up getting sentenced to death. So he moves to Canada. And somehow gets another job driving trains. So once again, he's driving his train along. And this time, he hits a moose. And you know how Canada feels about their meese. So they instantly sentence him to death. Just on the spot. Absolutely unacceptable. Because once again, it was a weird situation where it was his fault. It was avoidable. And so they send him back to the States, since he was still technically a citizen of the States. And he ends up in the same prison, and the same warden, it is so good, okay, and the same warden comes over and was like, hey man, what would you like for your last meal? And Alvin says, can I have another magic purple banana? And the warden's like, ha, that was the last known magic purple banana. There are no more. And Alvin's like, actually, National Geographic's just found one. And the warden's like, shit. Because not only did he phrase it in a way where it's like, yeah, if there was another one, I would have gotten it. So he has to do it now. So the warden gets a group of people together to go and get it. It turns out the last known magic purple banana was in a tomb in Egypt. And so they go into the pyramid and they're looking for the magic purple banana, and then some idiot knocks over an urn and gets possessed and kills another 6 people. I'm not doing the numbers the way I used to. So this means that there's now 16 ADD, sorry. There's now 16 people and a moose dead because of Alvin, who is bad at literally everything and loved by no one. So they get the magic purple banana and they come back, and the warden walks up to the cell and says, here's your magic purple banana. And Alvin goes, actually, I don't want to eat it. Can I just hold it? And the warden's like, yeah, man, okay. So the next morning, they take Alvin and they walk him over to the chair, strap him in, put the magic purple banana in his hand, and flip the switch. Oh no, I'm sorry, Imperfect Lizard. It is really bad. And so the magic purple banana lights up, floats into the air, sparkles everywhere. And once again, Alvin doesn't die. So they have to let him go. And Alvin, he's like, they do this everywhere. And just somehow gets another job driving trains. And this time, because y'all know what's gonna happen. Honestly, the person who hired him should have known what was gonna happen. This time, he hits a clown car. And that whole joke about clown cars, turns out it's not a joke. So this time, there is 116 people dead. And a moose. Because of Alvin, who is bad at bad at literally everything, and loved by no one. So they once again, it could have been avoided, so it is Alvin's fault. So they put him on trial, sentence him to death, take him and put him in the cell. Warden walks up, says, "What would you like for your last meal?" To me, it looks like it's still streaming. Is it still streaming, guys? I'm gonna wait. Okay, cool. Alright, I was gonna wait just to make sure. So, the warden... By the way, Necrotic, are you still here? Am I telling this joke to the person who needed to hear it? Is Microsoft in charge of Firefox? Because Microsoft has Edge too, Microsoft Edge. That's what I use because you get points, and using the points you can get free stuff. Uh-oh. Necrotic isn't responding. Damn. Alright. Putting the joke on hold for a second. Alright, I'll go back to oh. Did you say that you had to go? Okay. What was the last thing that you heard? Because I noticed you hadn't said anything in a minute, so I stopped. Alvin is the last thing you heard in the Pink Lizard? Alright, we're going back to the game for a second.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio!
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's her fault.
Confringo!
Oh, it just leveled up. Nice. I've been down here already? It says I've been down here. Oh.
hope that's the last spider.
This is back the way I came.
Rebellion.
Okay. So, he was still technically a citizen of the United States, so they had to extradite him back to the States, and so he ended up in the same prison that he was in before, and the warden walks up to him and says, "Hey, what would you like for your last meal?" Then the guy, and Alvin is like, "Can I have a magic purple banana?" So this is Canada jail. Okay. "Can I have a magic purple banana?" And the warden's like, "Ha! You had the last one last time. There are no more." And Alvin's like, "Actually, National Geographic's just found one in Egypt." And the warden's like, "Shit." Because the way he phrased that implied that he was willing to do it again if there was another one, so he kind of had to do it. So he gets a group of people together to go and get it, and so they go all the way to Egypt, and they go into the pyramid tomb, and while they're in there, some idiot knocks over an urn and gets possessed, and then kills another 6 people. So now there is Alvin. No, not Alvin, just some idiot. He has no name. He's inconsequential to this story. He's one of, the person who possessed him. I don't know. I haven't thought this far into what the idiot's story is. He gets possessed and he kills another 6 people. So now there's 14 people dead. And a moose. Because of... Wait, no, it was 6 and 8 people died. So it's 16 people who are dead because of Alvin, who is bad at literally everything and loved by no one. So they manage to get the magic purple banana and they return. The warden walks in with the magic purple banana and says, "Here you go." Alvin is like, "Can I just hold it when I die?" The warden's like, "Fine. Okay, sure." Just super fed up. So the next morning, they go and get Alvin. They walk him to the chair, strap him in, put the magic purple banana in his hand, flip the switch, and the magic purple banana lights up, floats into the air, sparkles everywhere. And once again, Alvin doesn't die, so they have to let him go again. Are you naming Are you saying that Alvin is now my name again?
Yes! I love you!
Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome in. We are taking a pause break for me to tell a joke that was requested. And then we will return to the regularly scheduled. Well, thank you. Regularly scheduled Hogwarts. Magic. Okay, so they have to let him go once again. And this time, he's like, you know what? It doesn't really matter where I am. They killed me. They tried to kill me in here. They tried to kill me in Canada. I'll just, whatever. And he somehow manages to get another job driving trains. And y'all know what's about to happen. But this time, he hit a clown car. Never Pink Lizard, you are so rude. No, this is his fault. He somehow manages to hit a clown car, and y'all know the joke about clown cars, how they could fit like a ton of people inside them. Turns out it's not a joke. So now there is 116 people dead because of Alvin, who is bad at literally everything and loved by no one. So once again, they put him on trial. He is guilty, send him to prison, same prison as before. For the record, Nicole, this is the third time. Is it Nicole? It's probably Nikolai, huh? So they send him to prison again. Warden walks in and is like, hey, what would you like for your last meal? Alvin is like, can I have a magic purple banana? And the warden's like, yeah. Oh gosh, that's such a funny joke. You don't know, because they call me Theodore. The last time I told this joke, they named the guy Theodore. And for the record, the guy is bad at literally everything and loved by no one, and they decided to name him Theodore. Anyways, so the Alvin is like, all right. Alvin is like, hey, can I have a magic purple banana? And the warden's like, yeah, I got you. And so what he does is he gets a group of people together and they go to Vaughn's, where they buy a regularly ordinary yellow it's a pun stream, because I mean he gave it to them once and now he has to do it again. Yeah, it's a magic purple banana joke. So he goes to Vaughn's or Safeway and picks up a regular ordinary yellow banana. And then there's this freak shopping cart accident and another 4 people die. So now there's 120 people dead and a moose because of Alvin, who is bad at literally everything and loved by no one. So then they head over to Michael's to pick up regularly ordinary purple paint. And Michael's is a family-safe environment, so no one dies. And then what they do is they paint this regular, ordinary yellow banana with the regular, ordinary purple paint. And they hand it over to the warden, and the warden walks up to Alvin's cell and is like, okay, Alvin, here's your last meal. And once again, Alvin's like, can I just hold it when I die? And the warden's like, yeah, of course. So the next morning, they get him, walk him to the chair, strap him in. put the regular, ordinary, purple painted banana in his hand and flip the switch. And nothing happens. And so once nothing happens, there's no glowing, no floating, no sparkles. But Alvin still doesn't die. So they have to let him go. And as he's walking out, the warden stops him and is like, "Dude, I have to ask you. We have tried to kill you 3 times now. There are 120 people and a moose dead because of you. I've lost friends here. Why won't you die?" And Alvin sits there and thinks for a second, and eventually says, "Well, I guess I'm just a bad conductor." Oh no, Nikolai, it's totally fine. You walked into a really random. Thank you so much for the bits, Nikolai. Much appreciated. So do you know that like rubber is a bad conductor to electricity? So that's why people wear rubber gloves when they're handling something that would have electricity, and metal is a good conductor for electricity. So you definitely don't want to be touching metal when there's electricity, because then it will go into you and you'll be electrocuted. So by saying that he's a bad conductor, the pun is that the electricity just doesn't go into him. Electricity is the wrong way to try and kill him because he's a bad conductor. But at the same time, someone who drives trains is called a conductor. That is their job. Yeah, he's a bad training conductor and he's a bad electricity conductor. He's just a bad conductor. You're welcome. Did I miss anything while I was telling that? This stream is punishing. Nice. You're welcome, Sinking. I'm glad that I could ruin trains for you. Amped for that punchline. Electricity pun. I get it. So, Necrotic. Once again, I'm going to ask you on which side of the scale are you on? Angry with me, or think it's funny, or somehow both? And then we will go back to the game.
Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Incendio! Revelio. We'll be having nightmares for us in our life after that.
Noise.
Revelio.
Didn't drop anything? What a cheapskate. He's gonna try and kill me at least I should get something for it. Kind of in the middle. I will admit that my ADD probably impacted the joke a little bit. But the pun is still the same. I don't think I missed anything.
Revelio.
Thank you, Daddy.
Nikolai, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Glad you liked my pun that much. You sat through that and it wasn't that funny. Yeah, it's kind of one of those jokes that, like, the joke is that I got to make you sit through that. And you were expecting something that was probably much better than it once was. My boss says he's ADD, but then I point out that he's really ADHD, attention deficit, high definition. Nice. If I couldn't unsub because of that fun, rude. I mean, I get it, but rude. You're the one that requested it. You were very insistent. I was only giving you what you asked for. That's what a good streamer does. Not that I saw something. Alright. If you're gonna tell me that I got them all, don't make the baby ones run over and look like there's more enemies. I know, I'm fucking with you too. Alvin, the man who's bad at everything and who nobody subscribes to. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to meet the subscriber goal. Improving Blizzard, were you here when I told you that I started a subscriber goal?
Revelio.
My first time trying something like this. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way again. What is with me and always getting lost? Did you hear about the brick and the parrot? No. Tell me about the brick and the parrot.
Revelio.
This one's kinda too long, and it's 2 jokes. You told me this when you didn't even know if I was here? It's a lot of faith in my
Revelio.
Sometimes you hang out for a long time
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
and don't say anything until you could either impart some of your wonderful puns or some of your wonderful random knowledge and facts. And then sometimes you're not here. And I'm playing a game, so I'm not going to check the record. Oh, okay. Well,
Revelio.
it's my first time doing something like this, so, I made a list of subscriber goals that I put in a panel in my About section, and it goes up to 100, but I think there's different ones at 10, 25, 50, 75, and 100. I don't really expect to get to 100, but, you know, it'd be cool if we did. I'm from the US. What about you? Well, you don't actually have to tell me. No need to dox yourself. Yeah, I'm from California.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I think he deserves to know the truth. Maybe it will make the loss not as hard. Okay, so 3 guys. We're seeing how deep they can throw bricks in the mud. We're seeing how deep they could throw bricks in the mud. First kid throws his brick in the air and it lands a foot in the mud. The next kid goes, okay, oh, I could beat that. So he throws it higher in the air and it falls 2 feet in the mud. And the third kid goes, oh yeah? Watch this. And he throws as hard as he can in the air. And it doesn't come down. I don't think I get it. First kid throws his brick in the air, lands a foot. Next kid goes, oh, could beat that. So he throws it higher in the air, falls 2 feet. Third kid. Oh, okay. My bad. But it said next joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Impatient.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the
Gotta
first
believe
order of
it.
business
I'm the
will be
main
to help the
character.
Hamlet rebuild.
I'm invincible.
I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
It's not a pretty sight.
Even so,
Should be
you'll want to
warned.
prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
Revelio.
I was looking for her for so long and then I spied her. Haha. Noise. Okay, quests. I don't think it's picked any right now. Next joke. A lady wants to take a trip on a plane. She owns a parrot and she takes it everywhere, but when she ordered tickets for her flight, it said absolutely no parrots. She really needed to go on this trip, but couldn't leave her parrot, so she smuggled it on the plane.
Of your involvement.
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
Revelio.
You like puns, Nikolai? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Of course. Names are important to me, so when I pronounce them, if people put them in their username, I do my best to pronounce them correctly. But also, have you seen... Oh my god, why can't I remember it right now? No, this actually bothers me that I don't remember. Because it was one of my my favorite shows for a while. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, it's a really cool show. Oh, that's why I was here. Yeah. There is a lot of really good jokes. They had some of the best cold opens I've ever seen. I think my favorite off the top of my head is that one where there's a woman who's trying to ID the person who killed her brother, and the only thing she remembers is that he was singing a certain song, so he gets all of them to start singing. Dude from American Pie movies was a great role for show. And the captain. Yeah, and the guy from Lonely Island. They had a lot of really solid actors.
Revelio.
I thought that it is night.
Yay!
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Do I need to zoom in? I lit up a cigar where there's no smoking allowed on the plane, and the man said, "Hey, you can't be smoking here." So she took his cigar out of his mouth and put it and threw it out of the plane. The pilot goes back to his cockpit. The pilot goes back to his cockpit and he sees the parrot on the window. The parrot was holding something in his hand. You know what it was? The brick? Alright. That was an innocent mistake, guys. The perf meter confirms it. You guys won! Y'all are at 69% pervy right now, which is obviously the perfect level. I'd say that 69% is more than 100%.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I struggling so much with this one? Does that look right to you guys? Probably not. Oh no. Hey. Thought I was being nice, and now I know I'm 69% perv. Not always. Just right now. No, but that's clearly not right either. But I swear it should be. I'm just trying to find a pattern that looks right. No, not that one. It is frustrating. Yep, I did.
Revelia.
You know what? We don't need to waste time when we could be getting straight to the story.
Revelia.
I still need to find the last flying key, which is part of why I no, that's not it. I swear it's making me go insane.
Revelia. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb.
Your
for
brother has been in
centuries.
that tomb.
But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Nice.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him.
I had more faith in you, and still do. Keep going. Thank you very much. I appreciate your continued faith, even knowing that I'm cheating a little bit. I wanted to see the stars. I don't want to see the story. You know what, Necrotic? Too bad. This is a story game, not a... I play for the story. I don't care about spoilers because I enjoy it when I experience it myself. So this is a very important question, Nikolai. What house are you? You know, we don't need to waste time after spending 15 minutes on that Theodore joke. Magic purple banana joke. No one's gonna know what the Theodore joke is because he has a different name every time. Oh, you're still at the first trial? Alright. I just finished the second trial. Quote, you know, we don't need to waste time after... Wait, didn't you already add that? Oh, I guess it didn't go through. Good morning for you, Mr. Kennedy. Welcome in. Good to see you. It is 11:38 here, so I would say good night. Good evening. I'm not going to bed. Don't be mad, because, you know, they say opposites attract, so Slytherin, but that doesn't mean we can't get along. You curse using redhead. You curse. I can't speak right now. Curse using redhead goddess. You know what? I say this a lot. Slytherin is ambitious. It doesn't mean they're evil. They just went through a really bad phase, but that doesn't mean they're evil. They're still good Slytherins. If you read that future book that was actually a play, and it's really, really terrible if you're trying to read it as a book because it's supposed to be a play, but it's in the future, and one of Harry Potter's kids is actually in Slytherin. Mr. Kennedy, I did the perf meter for the chat, and they got 69%. Speaking, you're still here. Well, good morning. Trouble in the clock pit is what the hat gave you. It's not evil. Honestly, I feel like Slytherin and Gryffindor should get along more because they're the ones that are like they're if someone's ambitious that doesn't like they're gonna go out and do stuff, adventures and stuff. I feel like they'd be more inclined for that. I shouldn't have made her sick. I mean, you didn't really make me say that. You made me say cockpit, which because you were talking about a pilot. Giggity. Okay, I think I have it set up. If you can do it for me. Not enough. Seeking, you just made the most innocent character like, perverted. No. No. Bad Seeking. I know another streamer who got Slytherin because she's narcissistic. I mean, sometimes they are bad. $47? I don't think that's true, based on what you just said. Real talk, I shed a tear for Dobby. I definitely did when I've read the story. Someone with taste. What does it matter what house I'm in anyways? I wanted to be your friend before I found out you was Gryffindor. We can be friends. We're good. Did you say demon? Is demon here? My thing is being weird. Oh yeah, you are here. Demon, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 60 seems a little bit more accurate. You missed it when... Okay. Wait.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't have a quest now. Oh, good morning. Yeah, it's late for me. Quests?
Revelio.
Oh, you can go to a walk. Oh my gosh, it's so late, Necrotic. Oh my gosh, it's so late for you guys. My stream is not worth your health. If you guys need to sleep, go to sleep. Although it is lovely having you here. I feel like I went to bed, I just missed you going on. I went to bed at 2.5 hours ago. Now I'm off to work with the Mr. Kennedy, you need to sleep more. Seriously. It's Friday. I don't know. It's okay. Fair enough. It's Alaska time. More worth it than sleep. Well, I'm honored you think so. Yeah, I'm a night owl too. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, but I'm not doing a very good job. I finish streaming with the intention of going to bed and watching one episode of SG-1, since that's the show I'm binging right now, and then end up staying up till like 5.
Revelio.
Alright. Going to class. Wow. So magic. Should I go into theater mode for this? I'm gonna go into theater mode. Oh, too late.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yeah. Yeah, your work is very intensive, extensive. Thank you, demon. I do have insomnia. Yes, I just started watching it. Have we ever talked about sci-fi? I really like sci-fi shows. And SG-1 has been on my list for a really long time, but I never got around to it, so I just started it, and now I can't stop. It's so good. My sleep schedule always tends to get later and later. Same. My EL day is about 28 hours long, with 10 hours of that being sleep. Thank you for the bits! I have the symbol of Apophis tattooed on your neck. Really? But he's so evil. I definitely am not a night owl. I'm definitely more of a morning person, but you would never know because I never get any sleep anyways. You're always up so late. I do my reading things and you're constantly commenting even when you're talking about going to sleep. Thank you, Nikolai. Thank you.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oops. Missed one. Oh well.
Well done. Now,
I did watch the
let us
original
put
Stargate
it
movie.
into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
I started the first episode and they kept referencing a bunch of stuff that I clearly didn't know. and so I looked it up to see if there was a movie or something first. I actually have a website bookmarked
I'm a
on
gamer.
the recommended
I can game.
level, or the recommended order to watch all of the different seasons, since I know some of them happen simultaneously. I take this stuff seriously. I tried to watch everything in the Marvel universe in chronological order, including like the shows that overlap, where I'd watch if they started overlapping, I'd alternate episodes and everything, because I'm a nerd, and a lot of the shows are really bad, so I lost interest. It is older than me. Not that much older. Mist is older than that. It's your favorite symbol? Alright. I get it. I've always wondered, I know that this is the thing on the brand on his forehead is a scar, but I've always wondered, since it's got liquid gold in it, they could probably remove that. It's not like it's ink, there's gonna be something solid, so... No, it's not liquid anymore. But there's gold, like, your skin's not gonna be able to absorb that, so it'd probably be pretty easy to remove it so people stop freaking out whenever they see him. Clearly he's not. He's kind of ashamed of the symbol. Only because I leave your stream open when I go to sleep and I'm constantly waking up. That's fair. I mean, that's what the reading streams are for. To help people sleep. Have you seen the original start? Yes. Okay. It's older than me. I was just looking at random streamers and found this wonderful person, and here we are. Well, thank you. I'm really glad you found my stream as well, because you've been really fun in here so far. I just watched Stargate 2 nights ago and found a mistake I never noticed that it was in plain sight. Like a plot hole mistake? Nano sci-fi gold. In Stargate movie, at about 43 minutes, you can see that the entire film grows reflection in their sunglasses. That is a mistake. So he's the head soldier, so yeah, he is the prime. So he's the head soldier, he's branded with the golden one, the normal soldiers don't have it in gold. So, yeah, I recognize that. So they have the scar as a brand, and when they're promoted to prime, something prime, they cut it open again and then pour molten gold into the grooves. Yay! Thank you for the bits! Sorry to have to go because my friend is ready to group up in Battlefield, so take the bits now. Have a good stream. See you next time! Thank you so much for joining. Have fun. Have fun playing with your friends. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the community. Okay. Where do I want to go now? No, I'll accept this stuff here while I'm at it. Cool. Nice. Alright. 3 talent points available. I'm better cause explosive fast. I mean, I don't have it assigned to anything, but whatever. Okay. Probably convinced it will bring death. Removing the thing. Yeah, I think it's gonna hit it here. Alright, well, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did.
Revelio.
Why is it taking me such a long way? It wants me to stay off the grass, apparently.
Revelio.
Good night. Ciao. Good luck. You should sleep more. Not right now, but just in general.
Revelio.
Where is that last flying key? No, but that's the school motto. Never trickle. I've lost the ability to speak this stream. That's the school motto. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. I'm not supposed to. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Revelio.
Away from me! Leave me be!
The tutor who tutored the flute tried to tutor 2 tutors to toot. So the toot to the tutor, is it tougher to toot or to tutor 2 tutors to toot?
If someone would
She sells seashells by the seashore. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Revelio.
You know, every time I see you, I feel like that's just a regular blanket statement for me. Mottos are for breaking. There's a stone dragon that literally it says it's one of the pages you can collect, and it literally just says you can tickle this one because it's stone. But then it doesn't actually let me do it. is a liar. Hang on. Oh yeah, that is a blanket statement for you. It's rude that it doesn't let me tickle the stone dragon, or it's rude that the school motto is never tickle a sleeping dragon. You know, my tongue is actually feeling kind of numb right now. Should I be concerned? Have traits. Ancient Maggot increases ancient matter, ancient magic meter, fill rate. Increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. It is rude. Actually, while I'm sort of in this lapse, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and I'm going to refill my water. So I will leave you guys with tic-tac-toe. Be right back. I'm back. Should I let you guys finish the game? Good morning, Slim. Good to see you. How you doing? You guys want to finish the game even though no one's gonna win? Good job, guys. Is that an option, skip? Have you actually guys seen it do that? I don't think it allows you to do skip. Alright, well, I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Waiting for Pink Lizard to take the pun. Well, thank you. Okay, I will go back to the game. My mom just got home. She went to the Eagles concert today. Which, definitely bragging rights there. Oh, yeah. I don't think there are any cool ones, honestly. Oh, I stand corrected. Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. It skips a lot on the first game to throw the game, but it won't let you do it. I think that's just a glitch. It's warming up. No, back to the other scene. You were looking at my wall? Okay. I put a lot of work into my wall. Oh no. It's falling. No, that's not okay. Like I said, I put a lot of work into my wall. Why is it doing that? Better. Okay. Sniffle all the day. I put so much work into this wall. You should be appreciating it. This in particular, all of this took me hours. And it was because I was OCD and couldn't stop until it was perfect. Found a problem for you? Thank you. Thank you for finding me a problem. Damn gravity, are you a constant? Do you know how many tacks are holding this in place? There are so many tacks. When I first did it, the entire thing was like pinned, where it looked like it was loose, but it was not loose. But something changed here. I don't like that either. Oh no, oh no. Oh god. Stop. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Sorry, guys. Pardon me and my OCD. 36, you counted all of them myself. You know, you might not be wrong. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. So that's 9 just for the scarf. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I already counted that one. 19. Alright. Not 37. Oh, wait. No, I counted those ones. And 19 tacks in total. I feel like there's more than that I've missed somehow. Oh, I did. 20. I have tacks that are 21. $24 if I count the ones that are holding up the board up there. So 24 tacks just for this wall. Counted which one? This one? Or this one? Because there are 2 tacks that are right here. This one is... These are bigger tacks because This is very heavy, so it helps support. There's a 4 tacks that are just holding up the board. Yeah, I put debatably way too much work into making this look nice. And thank you. You want to see a tax shelter, actually. These are all tax. These are the big ones that are propping up the thing from the bottom. Okay. Eddie at 36. You posted a couple links in here that I meant to click on. I definitely redid this one. This one took me a really long time too, but it was mostly me trying to figure out how I wanted to position this. This was difficult to do, but the reason this one took a while was I was trying to figure out how to make, like, just spacing. I put a lot of effort into collaging things. It's over there, so it's safe. I've actually got a lot of stuff on this, including it, but it's a stable shelf. Don't drink that. I think it's poisoned. There's a skull in it. There's a lot of tack, so it would be dangerous, but not for a poisonous reason. You're a brave person digging through tacks with your finger. You know what? Pain is just, weakness leaving the body, or something like that. Especially that sealing water. Yes, there's the religious sealing water. Wow. Okay. I've got the ducks up there, and then my grandfather he makes, he came up with a lot of hobbies when he retired, and one of them is carpentry, and he's also like a puzzle nerd, so he made a bunch of puzzles, and I have all of them in a box over here, except for one that I gave away because he said he'd make me another one, but he never made me another one. I was going to somewhere else with that. Wait, what? A safe shelf with water. What doesn't kill you makes you incapacitated. True. That would be... I could see why you would think I was going there. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. All right, we're going back to the game. This is a Hogwarts stream, not a just chatting stream. Although there has been a lot of chatting. Okay, I already looked at those. I think it was glasses that I switched up. Yeah, this one. Damn foopers. Oh well. Let's learn how to breed animals. Thank you, Slim. I appreciate you. And for Pink Lizard, I've heard that one. I used to make love to sandcastles. I haven't heard that. Well, actually, I haven't heard that version. Make love to sandcastles with my dad, granddad. Then my mother took his urn away. I've heard. I used to make sandcastles with my dad, but then my mom took his urn away.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Room of requirement. Wait, Improving Lizard. When you put that, it sounds like I'm the one who said that.
We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
That was quite the Freudian slip. Freudian slip. You're the one that wrote it. Oh, you still love to make it though. Yeah, I got those mixed up. Damn it. Oh. Rip. Damn it. Yep, that was me. That was me reading it wrong. I should go to bed. It's not even. I normally play to like exactly 2, and it's not even 1 yet. I think it was an innocent mistake. Mostly innocent mistake. Damn, gotta love the ambiance. This is quite romantic. Should I go with the mood lighting? Nah. I think it's saying that it was an innocent mistake in for Pink Lizard. Wait, where was the mood lighting? No, it's all the way over there. Whatever, I'll just do it. This seems romantic. Y'all are always confused. Oh my god. Accusing me of rigging things. And it's not fair.
Correct your posture.
Hydrate, bitch!
I know it's not fair, it's rigged. Feeder seems to think that things are pretty innocent. Decently innocent. Reading pen, beast feeder, beast toy box. Box full of toys for playing with the beast. Large bistro that keeps your beast fed. Damn, this is huge. Alright, no mood lighting. That is not what I meant to do. I feel like the toy box should be by the entrance of the breeding pen. What do you guys think? Thank you for the hydrate. The position? Why would it create some discord? It's right by the entrance. It's very convenient. Just grab something on the way in. Probably did go over right over my head. I think they're all... Oh, because my Discord is called the Toy Box. Okay, I get it. I'm, apparently I... Oh, I don't need this. Got a unicorn. 2. Actually,
I'll look after you.
oh no, I don't have the stuff. I don't need the stuff. This one takes a while. Don't fire stations have beds? Or is that just... I have no idea where I got that impression.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I have bloopers!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
my way. I need your stuff. Okay, got all of you guys. Oops. Okay. Oh, Jury Crawl too. Nope.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
You eat slow.
Ravenia.
Wrong button. Okay. Actually I have 2 chairs that I set up and I have cushions on that and I turn it into a bed. You do know when I am at the fire department, that's volunteer, right? Not a career firefighter. I'm just doing it as long as a career. All that fire stuff at midnight or 2 a.m. is because I get up and respond to the firehouse from my house. Okay, I did not know that. Well, I may have known that at one point, but I was tired. I just know that you're a fireman. But there would still be beds, right? Are they like for specific people? A command whoosh, that joke flew random. You spelled it wrong. Bet over Teddy's head. Add command whoosh. Oh, there. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. This is the way. And I don't want to deal with anything more than what I have dealt with. Okay, I was a little worried.
I'll look after you.
Oh. I was a little worried I'd have two that were the same gender because these are ones that don't have. You breed any offspring for any species where you have a male in. Damn, only 30 minutes? They were fast. You wouldn't put a space.
Revelio.
Alright, while I wait for that, I'm gonna... And for Pink Lizard, is there a reason you haven't played Myst? Because it sounds like you're still playing puzzle games, just not Myst. Is there a reason for that? Have you just, like, not in the mood or something? I am laughing a little bit. Oh, you're just not playing games, really? Stuck in a rut? I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck in a rut. Wait, I can upgrade my stuff now. Some of my stuff. Have I missed anything? Got it, guys. I already fixed it. Oh. I wonder if that one's made only for super mods. Oh. I see the mistake. I think. You need to put the exclamation point. I always end up helping the commands that you guys make that insult me. Also, for the record, why 1,100? Phoenix feather.
Revelio.
Can't catch me!
Where is the final flying key? It's driving me nuts. I feel like I've gone everywhere.
Revelio.
Demon, have you also played this game? I'm pretty sure if there's one in this area, I've already gotten it. I don't think this is where I meant to go.
Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
It's the clock tower, right? There we go. Only 28k. Only 28k. If you're playing it on your phone, do you ever completely turn the sound off?
Revelio.
Nope. Nope, this isn't where the stairs leading up. Is it this one? Stairs leading up? Yes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up here?
Revelio.
Okay, I can go up further. Oh, I forget how.
Revelio.
Yay! Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing.
Revelio.
That's why. If you turn the volume all the way down on your phone, like to silent, it won't count. It doesn't count as a view if it's completely silent. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. That's a good one. Okay. A demon. Did I miss? Am I in the right area? Did I?
Revelio.
I feel like I've gotten everything.
Alohomora.
Clockmaking takes a lot of gear. True. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hospital wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, Tasmina McLagan. Or so we assume. Age 13. Notes. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was mostly Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk.
Revelio.
The vaccine against vanishing sickness to head this off. You understand. Got it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
I just came up these stairs.
Revelio.
It's just over here. Okay, apparently I am missing something over here. Is this what they call hope?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mariwa. I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts. Even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late, I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are. Both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Yugado. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits, not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead of you in Natsai, at Hogwarts, or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amali?
Revelio.
Adventure... I'm not sure, maybe. No, Nikolai, you're still awake. You're supposed to be asleep by now. Thank you for the bits, though. Adventure novel Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai or her daughter Natsai.
Revelio.
Robbing my teachers.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where did the fire thing go?
Revelio. Confringo.
I have this problem in real life. I'm not tall enough. I went to play Battlefield with a friend. He left. Oh right, you went to play. You know what I meant.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I hate trying to find things in Hogwarts. Now I know why Harry was always late. Yeah, right?
Revelio.
Lazar, you were right about the Bowtruckles. I owe you a nut, Miriam.
Revelio.
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Diddy Kong, welcome in. How's your night or day going? Thank you for the first time chat.
Revelio.
Oops. You got both. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That gifted sub actually went to my alt that I use to try and figure out when ads are playing.
Revelio.
But thank you for gifting me a sub. And then also gifting me a sub. Like... yeah. I'm not gonna complain about a sub though. It's just kind of funny. Nope, that's the wrong thing. No, I've been up and down the staircase.
Revelio.
Pretty sure I've already been through here. It.
Revelio.
The only subs I complain about are the accidental subs, like Titanic, for example. Yeah, everything about this game, there's like maybe one or two things that could be changed, but for the most part, it's just amazing. What was funny? The Titanic joke? I sort of laughed. I was mostly focusing about the music. Yeah, it was funny.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Oh my goodness.
the mind.
Demon, thank you so much. This has been driving me nuts. Thank you, Diddy Kong. I do my very best. Well, actually, I'm just sort of me, and I guess people think it's funny. Which is cool. Finally.
Revelio.
And while I'm here, I, apparently am now allowed to just walk in and out of the forbidden section. I don't know if there's locks in there or not. I don't remember. But I know there are locks somewhere over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, not really a lock. I'm pretty sure there's a lock in here. I suck at trying to be funny, especially over text, and a mistimed comment.
Revelio.
The amount of times where I'll just respond to things and then people will be like, oh my gosh, you're so funny, and I'm like, I wasn't trying to be funny. I just was saying something that, like, the first thing that came to my mind. But I'm glad that people think it's funny. I'm not complaining. But roughly half the time it's not my intention, I'm just saying something.
Revelio.
Did I relight the fire? Fine, I'll be polite.
Revelio.
Sometimes the blue sparkles will look like something and I'll...
Incendio. Confringo.
Well, I tried.
Revelio.
Houston, we have a problem. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, it's probably these doors. You're gonna need cream cheese and a bagel if you're looking for locks. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. That is a failing of the game. They're proud of me for trying. Oh, the fire. The ice won't melt. There's only so much I can do.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the ashwinders running about.
Hogsmeade is the only small wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family.
And staircase. I don't remember where my room is. Bell tower, plank. Astronomy tower, charms class, defense against the dark arts, defense against dark arts, Professor Fig, transfiguration. Bell tower, flying class, beasts, Hogwarts north exit, west tower. Grand staircase, lower quad courtyard, Ravenclaw tower, trophy room. Boathouse, great hall, courtyard. Central hall, divination, greenhouses, library, potions, classroom. No. Clock tower, faculty. There we go. Oh, that was a yawn. But thank you. The room of requirement? No, I want to go back to the common room. Astronomy tower, school is so big. It's so big, I get lost all the time. Alright, gonna finish this quest.
Revelio.
Finally.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
I wonder if that number's important.
Well, look at that. Thanks
Gryffindor
goes to the
relic.
former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
I know this is an unnecessary side quest, but I still feel like that number might be important.
Revelio.
Seriously? God, it's so annoying that some of the chests stay lit up. Okay. Thank you, Nikolai. This is the outfit that I've kept the entire time. It's a Voyager outfit, so I'm a pirate. It gives you the test. It recommends you take the whatever the new Pottermore test is, which is really cool, so it's more accurate than whatever you're going to find online. I've been wearing the Poacher Mail outfit the whole game. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm gonna look it up later. Probably. I'm really tired, so I'll probably forget. Today is Friday. I don't normally stream on weekends, but sometimes I do. I skipped 2 days this week, so I might stream, but if not, my next scheduled day is supposed to be Monday, depending on mental health. The reason I skipped 2 days is because I was feeling a little burnt out, so we'll see. And I appreciate you all for putting up with my inconsistent ass. Oh wait, hang on. Clearly I'm very tired. Yeah, I appreciate I appreciate each and every one of you. Nikolai, welcome. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits and the commentary. You've been a lot of fun. Trust me, there are people who are far less consistent, such as I. But I've been streaming for longer. I should have my shit together. I mean, it's only been like 5 or 6 months, but still. Anyways. I mean, you're still new in learning and setting everything up. Oh, are you a streamer as well? I will follow you. Much appreciated. Diddy, also welcome in. So, thank you. Okay, anyways, so I hope you all have a wonderful day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I'm going to sleep, so good night, everyone. Thank you again.